Yo, how is everybody? Hello, we're back. Yo, Cryogy, sorry, the start killed your TTS.
You
Sorry, okay,
ruined
you know
it.
what? Start screen needs, what does it need?
Don't blame me. Have you ever had a dream that you had you do would you could you do you we you wants you could do so you could you want him to do mama name an name an name man dot ma dot nama dot nana dot tiati arti 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 atra dot a 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 dot mmo ho ah ho ha ho ho a slash
Soiled IT.
Hold on, I'm putting it on now. What's it called again? What's the browser? Twitch alerts? Okay, wait. Try it again.
Does the start screen have talkies yet?
Seems good. Excellent, we're there. Fixed. Stream upgraded. Okay, what are we doing today? This bridge is gonna haunt me for the rest of my life. Maybe I should just move the ropes in and try and raycast them onto the plank. But not today. You know what? I need space from that trauma. And we're back from ad. So how's everyone today? Kev, how'd your art turn out? I saw you put 2 pyramids of Rubik's Cubes together. And then you started on this very cool, I want to say a parabolic? No, that's not. It was a cool thing. It was like math with a checker in it. Very cool. Thanks for the raid, Gav. Everyone should check out Gav. To shout out for Gav. Everyone, go check out Gav. Working on some art while he's waiting on some gamer glasses. Crowgy, what are you up to? Diz, how you doing today? Art stream was okay. Excellent. I was there, but man, so distracted today. Sorry. Apologies. Life has been a little bit crazy. Hopefully it calms down though. Kev keeps raining when they look like a very sus BN invader. I think we only had one person marked as suspicious. And for reasons, I think they had a name change, which they're not suspicious anymore. Ban. Oh, a sus ban invader. Oh. Yeah, don't harass the raiders, please. We don't get a ton of raids. Not a ton, but we try. And when we do get a raid, they don't need to be persecuted. One Piece live action, it's interesting, I guess. I don't know. At this point, I need to see it all together. Like, Dragon always seemed older to me. Maybe Rigo Sanchez will be good, but they need to, like, age him up. Interesting to race swap Igaram. We'll just have to see how that goes. But it's just very clear they're not going by look anymore. Why do I feel like I know James Hiroyuki Liao? I'm sure he'll be fine. I don't even remember the character. Daredevil Born Again trailer? I have to say, not a Daredevil fan. Daredevil always seemed a little bit boring. Oh, and I also had a hard time updating myself after Boardwalk Empire, having this character turn into Daredevil. I'm like, no, you're IRA. You can't just pretend that you're some sort of American now. I know you're IRA. But also, I don't know if this show writing or acting was strong enough to help me break out of that. You Disney Plus.
This is Cryo, G I love spam, ooh la la la
They
la are we
animated.
P
Please
P
don't.
yellow because, ding, beep, bong, dat bass, clap, beep.
I only brought, like, I don't know. All these visuals, I feel like we're sick of. They're so similar to Batman. A lot of them are so generic. The superhero. Is that really what people are thirsting for right now? But I do like seeing the Punisher. The Punisher was refreshing. I liked that. Well, I don't have Disney Plus, so I'm probably not going to see it. But if I do get a chance to see it, I might give it a shot. It looks like it could be okay.
North Korea. South Korea is worst at the moment.
Wait, what? No. No politics. Too much to catch me up on. Too many people to offend. Maybe. Oh, they arrested the president. Well, rip. The real coup? I don't know. I don't live there. The whole thing is, like I read the newspaper headlines, but I still don't feel like I get the temperature of the situation. You know what I mean? I don't think I really understand the powers at play and who represents who. You know what I mean? Like it's usually a gray area, right? It's not usually very black and white. But I find this extremely like, wait a second. Tinfoil hat. I mean, it's not that tinfoil hat. It like, I don't know. I get vibes on both sides. It's the most neutral I feel like I get any news. A mod for sure. You could cut like an Italian Yakuza. Don't break any legs, okay? Learning Chinese, teaching English on Redbook. That sounds productive. Mandarin or Cantonese? TikTok ban only made us stronger. Good. Good. Man. Yeah, Croji, it has not been a regrettable mistake yet to make you a mod. I can appreciate that. Oh, I said I was going to clean some stuff, right? Means I should clean some stuff. So I can continue being distracted and ignoring this stuff. Did this do anything important?
Clean the shrooms for fuck's sake.
Oh wow, I kind of thought that there was an auto mod on the any chat text. Okay, sure. Dropping F-bombs. It's a new one. How would you like me to clean them? I was thinking about making them dirtier.
I had to test that.
We're all safer now because we know. Knowledge is power. Or something. What does this one look like? Pretty much the same thing. So I'll kill them both. Okay, and then that one just has the noise in it. Okay, I split one off for the hair. Let's call this one a different thing. This is for grass fence. So this, I assume work is still closed because something fire. I see we're using fire, we're not really using.
Look. If the Primegan can test Jai, I can test the scope of the banning of this chat, okay?
How is that going? I kind of saw that and I was like, oh man, that seems so try-hard to be using a beta test of a brand new language, and then you look at what the language looks like and you're like, sorry, I'm always like, wherever you have to like define what a function does before the function happens. I just caught a quick glimpse. I might misinterpret what I was seeing. Maybe it's just formatted in an extremely different way. I could maybe get used to that, maybe. But I will say I never really like doing the arrow thing if I don't have to. The like dash greater than, and it seems like it's full of it. Or maybe it's just Vim. I really don't like Vim. Might be triggered by his channel a little bit. Okay, I need this is cleaned. No new work, just fixing old work. Fair.
Yeah, they're fine. He's reading the language, not actually using it.
I mean, fair. It's fair. I respect that he looks at languages. Because that's what he does. I also at the same time have to admit that I would find that a waste of time. I like mostly have the tools I need. And what I don't, I'm like trying to learn separately. Oop, drop that. Okay, so what should we do? Should we do drooping ropes? Which I think we're going to do kind of like this. I kind of liked the idea of having two manipulator gizmos. And then just having a droop of a curve between. We do ropes. And I was thinking a separate instance area that every hanging rope we would do the hanging algae thing from to make it feel like it's a very wet place that's been there for a while. I mean, or I can try and make fuzz, like, why do I always forget what it's called? Mydo. Come on, internet, fill in my idiocy with truth, please. Man, I'm gonna have to go watch the mushroom video again. Whatever. Mycelia? Yeah. So, like, we already have something that'll kind of do mycelia-ish.
Yeah, but C#, it ain't Java, really, and if I want to actually code, well, I don't need Jai.
It ain't Java, really? If you want to code, you don't need Jai. Well, yeah. So if you code, you're using JavaScript, right? And like, I don't. What is that point? That C# is not Java. Like, Java is usually considered lesser than C#, and I'm C#. But my defense of Java is that they're very similar. I like that. There's two options for a C-like memory managed, strongly typed. I guess that's C-like language. I like the options, even though why would I ever use? That's the thing. Once you have a tool, why would you go find a different tool? Especially when it's like programming, where you're probably going to have similar libraries. Wait, we get the fuzzy hair from somewhere. And I think there's so many things. I'm also kind of like, do we put a chimney in? But I don't know what it would be yet.
Java lesser than C#, you're kidding, right? Yeah, if you have a hammer, why would you look at a saw?
No, why would you look at a different hammer? But also, I don't know, it depends on how big your kerf needs to be, right? If you don't mind having like a hammer-sized kerf on anything that you're sawing, and large splintering, then and you blowout, lots of blowout, then a hammer is a fine substitute for a saw. Oh, man, John Henry could do it. Okay. Droopy ropes. I think that might be what we're doing, because that's easy. I like easy. Oh, the way do we just maybe dupe this? Make you hanging.
A saw,
Oh.
come on, a saw, oh no, I need a drill.
You need a drill? I mean, where there's a will, there's a way, right? Especially when your hammer is actually a power hammer, right? You can make a hole in it real quick. Do you need it to survive? Is it made out of wood? Not totally important. I'm sure you can make do. Rope bridge is the one I was trying to clean. I'm a fool. How did I not get to rope bridge?
I can make a do 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 do
Very
do
mature.
do 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 do
I'm sorry, Brian.
do 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 do.
Why though? Listen, like programming language, you just need to make it executable. I'm sorry, did I talk over him? I'm sorry. It happened fast. But programming languages, man, like seriously, when you're trying to express a thought, just do it, right? In what you have to express it in. Like Prime was saying this the other day, like you don't have to go learn all these fancy languages. Sometimes he says something that I appreciate. rope troops. And I'm just going to do a save as. I just want to see how big it is. Okay, we're back down to 15.6. I want to keep it small. I don't know why. I'm like, a procedural scene needs to be tight. Think your stream was boring for people? I mean, I enjoyed it. Nice having something to look over to. A pattern slowly filling up. I can dig it. I had some music on. I swear I had hair somewhere. Hair, fuzz, there's something. Wish you could put music on, but Twitch hates that. There are some things you can put on. You know Yag, who's here from time to time, the Yagich? She puts mixes together, and I think those are all stream copyright for free stuff.
Prime is an ex-lead developer.
Prime is an ex-lead developer. This is true. For Netflix. Oh my god. Netflix, I've heard of that company. It's so big. Oh my god. I just say it like that because he's also like, you know, over it. Harry Pert, this one. This is the one. If you have giant mushroom, do you get giant fuzz too? Yeah, I don't know. You look to Prime for everything else. Right? Don't you? Do we style this one? Seems kind of right. Just want to put in certain places, I guess.
I know, I've been there. I've taken front-end developer interviews and, well, I've butted out some people, alright? Not proud, but still, I was right.
Okay. Okay, so you're admitting here that you've taken someone's job? Glad you took our job, says someone in the world, probably. Very interesting. I mean, at some point, everyone moves on to something else, right? Whole thing. Cycle of life. I totally made, what's it called, troop rope or something? Dangling rope. Cool. I'm going to be able to get rid of so much of this. You're right. And so, how many shoes do you fill, Grouchy? Are you the guy filling in for like 15 devs? That eventually the company doesn't like you and you maliciously comply and they lose all their business and the company dies? I could get those all the time. So you just like don't, we don't need that. Therefore, we don't need this. Clean that up a little bit. Let's move things up and down. I think this is what we want. We can delete almost all of this except for like a thing at the end, curve to mesh. Hmm. So maybe just this. Yeah, I'm just thinking. I guess I don't do front end, back end. I either do full app or I don't. Like I might get a graphics guy to make some like graphics, but I end up doing the front end and the back end. But usually not web apps. So Unity can build to the web. Like in some ways, I don't know, where like talking about different things. The web, I get you have a lot of different tools. Making an app that you're just going to deploy an executable of, I feel like you can get away with almost any language. So many languages. How many switches do I have? 2.
Loic, I've seen worse at T_danger rants about Blender, so I'll regurgitate evaluations cause I'm right and you don't appreciate that my job is more difficult than you think and you just don't know, okay?
Did I say your job was easy? Sorry, hold on. For the record, my thoughts are that if you are working on web, your life is so much more difficult than mine, period. There is no like Danger thinks he has it. I have it easier because I don't have to jump through the hoops of networking, which is the reality of the world. It's not like it was put together wrong. There's nothing to rant about. I'm just not as good as web. Web is way more intricate. I've done some socket programming, so I've dipped my toe in. Man, those waters are frigid. Okay, it's cold. Not a lake I like to do my skinny dipping in. But yeah, let me be very clear about that. Making an app isn't necessarily easy, but I think if you're working web and you're willing to go through learning whatever engine that you want to learn, like it should be easier. Be way easier. If you're just making a whatever one-off Squarespace website, sure, it can be simple enough. It can still take taste and artistry. But I know not all the web is that, and some of the best sites are like put together with care and a lot of technical expertise. And I'm sure I could, after years of trying, get into it if I needed to, but I've been avoiding that. Because it's complicated. Getting 2 games for Switch on Friday? Which one's Gav? So yeah, project. Yeah, job is so much harder than that. Mine is acknowledged web tech. Sometimes you gotta admit, I don't mess with it. Mario Odyssey and Smash Brothers Ultimate. Neat. Am I supposed to read that? That feels like something Brian's supposed to read. Don't encourage him. I'm just gonna start reading it, and then the TTS is gonna start in. You know that, right?
At T_danger, okay, I accept your apology. You did mention that, okay, don't ban me please. I thrive on the mod roll, please, 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 please.
I wonder if there's a way to make him go really fast, like a please, 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 please. Oh, it's probably gonna be the small letters, right? There's probably like a PLZ or something. Pulls, 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 pulls. Wonder if there are hacks. But yeah, and then I also have to say, like, on top of that, not to just like keep glazing up Cryogy. It is so not easy to keep up with trends in websites. But if you have a client that's had a website for a couple of years, I'm sure they're going to feel like it gets old quickly. Then again, there might be some that don't, and maybe that's just as bad because then you don't get work as often. Not easy. Especially sometimes you hate the trends that are current, and I don't like modern websites. I'm ready to move on to the next iteration of things where we go back to including information. Remember those days? I remember those, where websites had info on them instead of just giant icons as if they were all on an iPhone. But the icons are just pictures that don't click or go anywhere, and then they have a meaningless blurb next to them. And where'd the world go? How funny would it be if you just follow you now, teacher? I mean, you could always unfollow and follow again. But if it was for the first time, it would be kind of amusing. There's some people that I've been high viewership of that I haven't dropped the follow on. But that wouldn't be funny. True. I don't have a follow counter up, so it'd be hard to know. We would ban you, of course, yes. If you unfollow, you get an instant ban. Also, if we ban you, it's an instant unfollow, so it works kind of interesting. Okay, I wish this updated a little bit faster. It's just need a sec. I am missing the planner shifters so much. Okay, you get a troop. Cool. There's a lot of things we don't need anymore. Oh wow. So much we don't need. We don't. How would we randomize? See, the fact that I have two, I need to kind of like have these together so I can see what exists and what doesn't exist. It'd be cool if these had an indication of how many things they're plugged into. Cursed now over the ban button. No. Diffuse the situation. This is very special. I think it can ban VIPs, but hopefully you don't. We ban almost nobody. Thank God there are bots, otherwise it would be very boring. Amazon to take on Royal Mail by delivering parcels on foot. I mean, that sounds okay.
I am a lawyer, and this is legal advice. As your sound of mind legal counsel, I advise you to rob Amazon, steal from corporations, dismantle the capitalist regime.
I'm in no way affiliated with Dispel. Any opinions? Any opinions expressed by individuals on this channel that are not necessarily shared by the administrators of the channel. Wait, did you really? Okay, unban. Can we unban? Unban. Dispel 1, 2, 3. Okay, I unbanned. I unbanned. Dis, hello? Are you back? Hi, Dis. Sorry, that was a test. An unsanctioned test. But we know now it's science. Wait, can we undo shield mode? I don't think we need shield mode right now. Turn off shield. There we go. See, that puts my entire chat box in a red error thing. Oh no, this is the no audio icon. Oh no. Just come back. Die. Okay, so that's a switch. That's a switch. What is everything? Just like if I'm not switching things off. I don't know if I need that part. Like we need that, this, and these. These should be the handles.
Ban 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 ban.
Here. We either show handles and rope or we just show rope. I think that makes sense. Can't believe it worked. Well, it did, believe it, right before your eyes. So the thing that I'm surprised at, with is that why I'm surprised this is still a VIP after the ban. But at least something survives banhood. VIP is VIP still. Well, thank you, Cav. I appreciate you keeping us safe. Do I have a radius on this thing? We don't use a thickness anymore, so we can repurpose that one. We can keep it as thickness though. Don't think we need that anymore. We don't need iterations. Resolution. And then thickness isn't here. Almost good. No, we don't need the top switch or position. Okay, that's weird. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, okay, rope. Why does the switch not work? That's okay as a join. Fine for there, but cut this. Yeah, here we go, that works. So we're in slow. Do we need slow mode? I feel like putting in slow mode just means that you're not mod enough. Gav, if that was you, I'm sorry. The jab was not meant for you. Do we need the geometry input? I guess we do. Okay, that's the thing. Label the switch and then move on to algifying things. Do it separate, right? I don't like add it on top of, or do we add it on top of? I don't know. I kind of like the new node uh, per layer ish. What is this called? I don't know. Algae?
Oh no, at Thegavlat got burnt by T_danger. How do we solve this flame war?
Yep, that's exactly it. I don't know. I don't know. Need some aloe for that burn, even though it was definitely not directed at Cav. We have the selective hearing, right? Right. So what we're doing is on the geometry, do we just... Do we pick points that are up and then group down? Do we get side bits? Do I have a reference for this? Okay, if I was going to do hanging algae, there would be a top bit and a bottom bit.
Oh, we have hearing at all, right?
Good, just checking. Definitely passed. So yeah, we want the troop. The fuzz on top, we can do that different. I almost wanted to do a lichen, and that we could probably repurpose a lichen to be the top of the droop algae. But we're looking for the side profile of it. Preferably. So let's go for the bottom facing. It's the same as putting an object in is the same as putting it on an object. Yeah, pretty much, mostly. That's the point. We only want the ones facing down. That's -1. And that is our normal. So dot between the normal and the down becomes our selection. And that might get some side, but that's good for the density. You know how important that bone density is. Or algal bloom density? That sounds bad. That sounds like El Nino. The host, we'll call it a host object. Host geo. That's fun. So I feel like we do a repeat so we can drop a bunch of curve lines along the path or along each. We're doing points on face. So each point can have a bunch of other crap grouping from it, I guess. We can move it around using the normal. Maybe we just domain size for a point cloud. So we can go through each point and we'll turn it into a curved line that just droops down. Okay. Curved line should go between the point that we're at. So we're looking at sampling the index. So use the iterator as the index. Get a thread position through. And just droop it. And then the length randomization, we might just throw in through the noise. That noise in the random that we add. And you have 1 point. Good. Wow, density. Gotta be high. Why so high? Right there, this has to be brand new. Okay, there's our droop. Now we just need to randomize it a bit, I think. Could also have a starting length. Yeah, we could do it all through random. Why would we not just do the whole thing for random instead of adding more nodes? So if we're doing length, we don't need a vector. Like I might still want the min-max for randomizing noise. But I think we want random with a float for length. Not screw it. We're just gonna yeah, we'll plug iteration into ID. And we're just gonna do that for It's tricky because I kind of first want to randomize length. But also on the curved line, we're going to want to resample our curve, which is going to give us more points than just the starting ones. And that is going to want the XY movement. So it can look fuzzy. So we'll separate them because that's how I want it to work. My brain can't do it any other way. Brains are funny things. There's min, there's max. We're gonna go between just the min max for z. Get our length. Backwards. You know what? You could break everything. Invalid link. Oh, we need to throw the iterator in. Otherwise, it thinks it's the wrong field type. Good. Okay, now we need two of these. We can combine just the planar values, the XY. We throw those into the other random for like the fuzz amount. We can do that after resample, so we don't have to bother with how long they're going to be. Look, it's like blood dripping up the wall. Isn't that great? Fantastic. Okay. Then we set position. Oh, and the random value can just be offset, which is less math. The count is like line divisions. I am resampling the curve. We don't actually want ID here, or we want ID times index because we're looking for a subcurve at that point. And set position does kind of work on every component. I think we just, well, we have an add. I don't know why, but if we add index to iteration, it'll mean that at least each piece of every curve is getting a different number. Yeah, there we go. Funky, funky. Okay, we just need these to be the minuscule amounts. And density high? What if we don't redo, like resample based on count, and instead we do evaluated? Otherwise, longer ones are getting less crinkles. Length. Maybe length is the key, and then instead of line division, length. Line division goes from integer to a float. Yeah, look at how fuzzy that gets. Okay, now we just need to extrude that with a very fine mesh. I hope. And then maybe the right texture. Or not texture, the right material. I mean, hopefully the procedural mesh is going to give it enough texture, you know? Anyway. Curve to mesh. Solution to 3. Start radius 0.01 and 0.001. 0.005. 0.002. That's the one. Found it. Those will be good defaults, I think. Here, the round resolution, and hair radius. Each one of those need a fuzz. That would need to be an outward fuzz though. Okay, let's save it and then do something stupid like make this number really high. Let's try 4 times higher with 1,000. I think the only other problem is that it does it gather? Does it gather, or is it like a noise that's doing the length, and therefore it like has a little bit more uniformity in it? All right, 2,000 kind of starting to be. Okay, so my only real problem, I have a couple, but only real problem right now is I think I want a curve. So like when it goes in, I want it to really go in. The medium, I want to be kind of short, and then the long, I want to keep very long. Know what I mean? I need to increase the contrast. How would that die? Is this clamped? I think I could remap it to get this into a -1 to 1 or a 0 to 1 range, right? And then from there, we can add it back in. Probably multiply it back in, because that would go to a 0 to 1, making it kind of like a scalar. We want the coefficient to just be as big as the random value was before. You don't want it as big. It'll be as big some places. It'll be fine. Fine. Map range. So we're on the fringe of doing it in a really dumb way, I think. And then throw in another math to multiply it. Multiply, and we're going to bring back in the original amount. I feel like it needs a noise because it should be positionally based. If we're randomizing each one, you're getting too many shorts with the long. And then it's just muddy instead of being close to what you actually want. Okay, new attempt. That got long. Kind of pretty though. Happy this isn't killing the computer, even though it's kind of a lot. Okay, so instead of random value, we go for noise. So if we do a noise texture and then we take our random value and put that into the vector plus the position, then we're choosing how much it's offset, I think. We'll put it together and see how wrong we are. I want to say we multiply so we can still get different values. Some can be strong, some can be weak. Continue selling the look. Then the offset becomes, do we do a color? I think it can drop if we don't pull out just the Z. I don't like it. Yeah, color gets separated, then combined. That becomes the off. No, why can't I trust noise? Why is noise always off? Okay, so maybe I'm a fool. Maybe I wanted that. Excuse me, only for the Z. Because that's what we're looking for, the clumping. All right, we'll put that back in. I liked that one. That's not where we went wrong. Got this. This just needs to be a separate random. There's so many things in here that I'm like, if we don't put them out, then they're like hard coded. Is that good? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. But then again, what if we're just multiplying this one that we want by the other one that gives us a little bit of jitter? Hmm. Random value is supposed to be just for the height, pulling in just the height. Fine. What if we just throw this? We're adding an invalid link. Oh. Wait, but kind of why? Low key, huh? Was that one broken too? You're copacetic. Okay. How about this? Why not you? Doesn't get a seat. We just need to plug something from in the repeat in. I feel dumb. Is this a hack? Are we supposed to just put in anything? Not quite anyway. So broke. What do I need to plug into where? I feel like the noise is really throwing me off because the noise doesn't have a seed input or an index input. This is the position. I'm using, okay, hold on. Here it is. The solution. All I've been waiting for. That'll do it. Okay, we get more voids, which is good. Almost there. I think now it's just like scale. What, to scale? Do you do nothing? Hmm. No, that should just be the length offset. look like any are shorter. Why would the noise be doing like nothing? Excuse me. Okay, so that's not doing much. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I see what we're doing here. That's a multiply. It needs to be non-zero, and then this is an add. Hello, add. Welcome to the mix. So your noise offset, and then this up here is a noise scale, but multi-directional. So noise scale needs to start out with one edge here. There it is. Beauteous. Detail in roughness, because I feel like the noise is going to turn into a big part of it. Okay, distortion too. A little of this, and then this roughness feel back. I did scale, it is scale. Is there a bias? There we go. That gets it to be way more straight. Could be. Get some materials on that. Rope thinner. Oh, but I make that thinner and then all of a sudden this get more dense. Because there are two negative points. Go. I feel like I can put that everywhere. I don't know if it's a great idea to put it everywhere. Let's see. And what do we put it on? Wood seems like a good idea. Ropes, obviously. Hmm. I guess I could probably make those rope handles. Looks good. I mean, we don't have the joining ones, but how much is anyone going to care? Also, if you put posts, how much do you need to link the side ones up with the base rope bridge? You probably don't, right? I'm confused. We have two dangling ropes, and now they're sharing the same positions. And manipulators for some reason. Turn that off, and then this dangling rope ability. That means that the rope bridge isn't going to work either. Yeah, let's start with the rope. I think what to do. I think it's with the transform. Where did I do that other manipulator? Out of curiosity, we'll come right back. But where did I put the manipulator? All right, dig around a little bit, find it somewhere. I thought there would be. I thought I had a little demo scene. No. So yeah, okay, so it's gonna be in Wreath somewhere, right? What is a manipulator though? Maybe it didn't. I don't think I'm making. Something gave me the confidence to actually go and do it, even briefly over in the mushroom scene. Because the mushroom scene has the windows, the window. Where? Called something else. Let me put it on. Get the circle mesh bender. You have line group. Oh, maybe that's it. Am I dumb? Maybe I'm just dumb. And they look broken, but I assure you that now, hello, is something actually broken? Where'd you go, handles? There. Where's the inputs? These what's going on here? How's the build coming along? It's coming. It's coming. But to figure out this slight issue. I swear, ever so slight. Oh, you see, that's not doing a thing anymore. Try. Move it, but it doesn't update. Not quite that. Do they combine or multiply matrix? No, it's not combine. We already. Bottom, this top goes in there. feel dumb. Where did multiply go? No, but this breaks things. Multiply needs to go into here. Neato, neato. Alright, here. Grab some hanging algae. Hanging algae we're going to attach to dangling rope 1. And seed. How do you feel like your art came out today, Gav? You get everything done that you wanted to? Oh, that. You need to attach a curve to another curve with an offset. That's a thing. Oh, and then this also needs multiply matrices places. Otherwise, we'll only ever have one bridge. Almost bad. Why is it always so broken? This rope bridge is one of my weakest accomplishments to date. Really. And then wait, where'd this one go? Why did those Why did this move? Like the ropes worked. Put all the pieces back, please. Throw this into here. We can turn that into an input thing. And the rope puts it to the combined one. And that works just fine. I don't get why it's not working the same way. I feel like a rope is just waiting to break or something. That moved both of them. Yep. Why? This is so dumb. Colossally stupid. How it works in the other one, but not here. We can try this, but legit, what? The other one's just waiting to fail then. Clearly. It's displaying the wrong information. Okay, rope bridge, just take 2. Wait, does it not even move anymore? Does not move because it needs to store the info. And now they won't move at all, if I understand correctly. Why is this so broke? Great is tomorrow? Exciting. Exciting. Have you done any preparations for it? I do have 60K viewers, 60K. I mean, if they want to sit here and watch this, they can go ahead. Is that code Mika? Who has 60K that you're watching right now? These are never going to update because they're in the wrong one. I don't get this at all. Okay, wait, is it a combined transform thing? Yubo, a Minecraft player? Oh, Tubo. Interesting. Interesting. Are they doing a special run or is that normal everyday stuff? I really need translation. That can work. Delete the matrix. It never happened. All 4 of them. How was I? Wait a second. This guy into this train. This goes into this. Rope bridge there. And this is a different rope bridge. Are we good? I mean, it looks good. Select the node that you're now manipulating. That's so dumb. Toggle it, but without selecting it. Good job. You ain't even playing Minecraft? Wait, what is he doing? What could he possibly be doing? Okay, I still really kind of hate this rope bridge.
Chat only sees you shifting nodes.
Chat only sees me shifting nodes? I mean, that's true, but it's about the outcome. But also the technical excellence. Don't forget that. That's important. Like, wow, you made that procedurally. That means I could do that procedurally. I don't know. We just need more shenanigans, because obviously I'm here to do art, right? What is this? Is this real? Or is that's for the whole bridge? That's kind of cool then, I guess.
Technically shifting nodes.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. And no, Gav, I don't know what I'm doing. I just started one day, and I didn't stop, and people showed up, and I'm very glad that they did. Please. So I will say, how does Code Miko do it? That's what I'm going to say. Code Miko is very impressive. They're doing technical things and somehow shenanigans at the same time. It's crazy. Then again, her chat's maybe a little too raucous for me. Hello? Did none of these do anything? Bridge, what is size?
She doesn't trolley.
She doesn't entertain you? I'm going to tell her you said that. I'm going to be very disappointed in you, Crouchy. Give me that perfect. Make sure it's visible. Oh, she doesn't manage. How much does she get done, though? Like, that's the thing. I want to be like, she gets nothing done because she has chat to deal with the whole time. But I don't think that's true. I think chat takes care of themselves mostly. I could be wrong. Well, we have lots of stuff. Let's see, drooping ropes, we got that. Hanging moss, we kind of have that. Maybe the hanging moss should taper a little bit, but it already disappears if you zoom out too much. Hmm. What's next? What is next? Is there a point? I mean, we're not going to like put an apartment into a mushroom, right? That we can see into. Oh, I wanted to do a test of a thing. We grab our first Bezier curve. Okay, chat, here's the exciting bit, okay? It only comes a couple times a stream. Oh, look at that. Somewhat bad. So we definitely need to attach the stairs. We'll have to figure out how to do that. And then the windows. I thought the windows would already be attached. Slightly disappointed. But a lot of it went good. What? Wait, oh my god, click in the... Every time. Every freaking time. Alright, clicking this. I would like to... Thank you. Finally. Yes, the window cutter. Why is that not centered? Wait, what is a selection? Debug. Right, the show Boolean geo.
Attach the stairs, windows and the grass walls out. Don't forget the window blinds. What are you in Maha for fluke's sake?
So what's the Maha? We have shutters. We don't have blinds. Should we have blinds? Maybe some Venetian blinds. But do you blinds when you shutter? Or do the shutters take care of that for you? So many questions. Need the same factor and offset and stuff.
Blinds, shutters, chips, taters, whatever.
I don't know about that. One's on the outside of the house and one's on the inside of the house. Now, you call taters chips, the big round things you dig out of the ground? You call those chips? The shape isn't right. Chip should be some warped disc thing. Clearly. Hurting. Why does it work where it is? I have to put it in a position. We're duping this one out. I don't love it, but it's what we're doing. Sample a curve. Sure, that's a UK word. I mean, it's true, but you don't call a whole potato a chip, right? Usually when you make what we call fries, you usually cut it down and then fry it, and that's what you call a chip. I went to England. I got a baked potato. It was called a jacket potato. But still, it's not a jacket chip, right? Sorry, I'm probably hung up on dumb stuff again. You're the Boolean. The windows that we're putting on. That one in there. That one in there. And in there. Do you even know it's actually a color and not color? It's too many letters in color. Though I do agree with armor having a U. Armor, ARMOR, it's too short. I don't like it. Do you agree just die? Oh, Crouchy, thank you for educating us. None of us would ever have known, clearly. One, okay, and then we need the offset. Because in the rotation. And then rotate vector.
In Dutchland UK means little one, so, cryo-G, laughs.
In Dutchland, UK means little one. You laugh. Is it pronounced ak? How is it pronounced? Or is it UK? Is it pronounced phonetically UK? UK. Something like that. Wait, that's the rotate. This is the rotation that goes into. Okay, curious to see if that works. It does. Now we just need the fence, which I think the fence is easy enough. But getting the curve, like if we do just the stairs as an object, easy. Which maybe we could just do that, actually. But if we were trying to get a curve to go, like that would follow the stairs, a little bit trickier. First attempt was right. Even use it diminutively. UK. Or is it Ucky? Ucky. Very harsh. But then how do we attach this? Man, okay, hold on. Hold on. I still want to have the whole town dance. That's somewhat important. Kind of like that it dances from support to support. Get up my cameras. Cool. I don't know exactly what I want to do. So maybe next we should do, I mean, I have a list of things to do, but so collections can bind together objects, and then you can pass a collection, I think, into geometry nodes, it would be cool to have all of the Bezier curves that make up mushrooms in a collection, and then have geonodes that work over that collection to make the tops dance. I wonder if we could make an animated noise so they don't all go in the same direction. You know what I mean? But also it'd be nice if we start using collections so we can have like different windows.
But acte underscore danger monolingual, Sag.
I am a monoglot. It's fine. It doesn't hold me back too much. Fine. I'm not crying over it. I mean, really, can you say it has definitely improved your life? Don't answer that. Ignorance is bliss. I'm sticking with that one. One thing that makes me a little sad is that this one is not on a pointy cap. Kind of considering putting it on. Maybe we could do the top of this one.
Acte underscore danger don't even speak Canadian SMH.
Listen, I speak C#, I speak American English, Pig Latin. That's 3 right there. Java, if you consider the dialect of C# similar enough. Such a pain to hook up. Oh goodness, there's so much crap. It's just so much. Good thing they're mostly just the same.
Java doesn't even really have generics.
Is that really so bad? Is that so bad? I mean, everyone will tell you not to use generics. I mean, not everyone. They'll say not to use reflection. Generics can be okay, I guess. But still, I don't know how necessary they are. They're so close to reflection already. So I'm digging. I'm really trying to make up some excuses here. Stem curve. Kill material. Never exposed factor. Maybe we don't need it.
Java generics is just syntactic sugar.
Wait, what do you mean? I thought you said it didn't have it.
I win.
So you think. I don't know about that. I actually don't know enough about generics in Java. Never got that far. Always went back to C sharp, being like, oh, this is like practically the same. Except that finding libraries for it is, yeah, I wouldn't wish that upon most people. Thickness amount. You're a real one. Got you. Skills, offset, we should have you. Those need to be. You don't have a place on curve offset. Or fine. Where do we have noise scale? I feel like we're as hooked up as we can be to this. And then do the gills change too? They might.
C# generics is just real typing with polymorphism, and we're back at real functional programming. Do I need to win again?
C# generic is just real typing with polymorphism. But it's not exactly functional what is it? You don't win, okay? Because C# is capable of both OOP and functional programming. Like, that's all benefits. 100% win. %. What do here?
I just realized, when I say oops, I'm making fun of object-oriented TED program hall.
Good, good, definitely. I get that. I feel that. Kev, it's just fins. Why are fins acting up? We put it like this, make the top height down. This looks only slightly inappropriate, okay? All right, don't at me. Fine. I don't know. Need all of them? We'll find out.
I had to try. Hashtag loot 620 elevate UDG 1605R32Z greater than C4 C3 less than RB greater than C2 less than RRW RGRRWGF VRQFRGAB apostrophe 4B apostrophe 3WG2 KSKI apostrophe
What?
4D42YR2CX
Are you hacking me right now? Am I being hacked?
VD doctors are less than B apostrophe 3 WGRWRB apostrophe 4 less than F for AR2XQDG2QVDC2DA greater than R2CXBRWGWRWRG for CATX 9 TGWGW2
What was it supposed to be?
Z2 vertical bar IB for us 2 E5 S vertical bar IB 603 GG 16 CCRLA guard GR greater than L for SE2 GV EMGBR R greater than M2 less than FR N greater than DFRQN2 EWRK greater than CF AUK RGRBDRD2 less than BE2 FHR AKCHF
Speaking in tongues, someone gonna stop him?
GG Rayo RR3
Okay, what that? That's weird. And you're also offset? Why are you offset? Not too bad. Stop. Cap. Gotta figure out how to get the kills properly. Um, you onto the new one, which is 11. It's kind of classy. I think we have two next to each other. One thing that might kill me. It's supposed to be music. Well, he doesn't sing it very well. I was in the middle of a thought and it's gone. It's gone now. Bye-bye, thought. Was it something about being procedural? Something about shame? We can't. Can we? But I don't know. Lost it. It's gone. Oh, okay. No, I got it. So, the fins or the gills that are on the underside of the shroom. There are different types. So we have like a type, and there are some ways we can morph it to be. So like we morphed it here, right? This is a type where it starts merging into the stock. But then instead of them being even louvers, some are like measuring tapes where it'll have like a big one, and then it'll have like a half size one, and then a quarter sized one, and then half size and full size, and it'll keep iterating that pattern all the way around. And man, would it be cool to just allow every mushroom to have any type of gills. And maybe we can do that, but we'd have to like kind of dig around in a couple of different places. I think maybe we could actually just go to gills and put in another node and a switch for whether you're using the original one or an usurping guild geonode network. I don't know. We'll see. Some even go up to the margin, which of the cap, which is like just the edge where they meet. I don't have a taper at base. That could be important. Articulation would be cool. Spines. I was thinking spines would be cool. I also wonder if spines would be just too heavy. But we do have the algae, and the algae would be similar. We might need more than the algae, but it could be doable. Oh, and the other thing, instead of gills, there's pores, which pretty much is take the gills, put them through. Maybe put them through a fine noise and then a volume to mesh, and then just use that mesh. You really just want like a bulbous thing. Probably put the texture on to have the pores on there. Like fuzz, we kind of have. Roof tiles for the mushrooms would be cool. I guess it'd be like the hair. Hopefully cheaper. Give me a second. We're reorganizing the list a little bit. Today's been productive. We actually got stuff done. Got like a lot of stuff done. Mushroom path. We could probably do that pretty easily. We just do it with the fairy circle generator. And we'd cut out generating the circles. Put it on a curve, right? I don't know if we need thickness. Okay, we're getting to the point where we've done so many things. So many of my original lists checked off. Now we just have like random little bits. Okay, cool. Someday I'm gonna get a beautiful hanging bridge creator. Someday. Wonder if I could have something that attaches to caps and turns the gills into the pore situation. Because that would make life a lot easier. The like staggered gills, those are a little bit trickier. I wonder if they are. What if that is just going through and saying for each, maybe even for each of the gills that we have, scale it by a one of three values. Maybe we're doing good though, I think. What is today the day we try collections? I'm gonna take a quick break and maybe we'll figure that out when we get back. Bit tight. See you soon. And we're back. Okay, what are we working on? I don't fully know. Maybe we do another one of these. Look back, thank you, Gav. Cool. So yeah, I liked your art, Gav. Are you gonna do any more art streams anytime soon? Put it like over here. I want it to be big. Big mushroom. Now that's a big mushroom. The Diablo quote. You know, you know. This guy. Put you around that new Bezier curve number 12. Make you big. Something like that. Little squat. Say against time. It's the hair, I think. And your mushroom stock. Could do one on Friday after shopping and getting your glasses. Cool. If you want to. That is. I know you're going to be excited about your glasses. Okay, so at first I tried to move it and it wouldn't move. And then it moved way too much. Way, way, way too much. I should figure that out, but if I figure that out, I probably have to correct every cap that has this. You know what? Maybe I should have a way to turn off the hair. As if there's not enough exposed stuff already.
Oh, it's seeds and desist.
Seeds and desist? Oh, yeah? I'm pretty sure I've heard it that way before. Hmm. It's a tall boy. Hmm. Oh, kind of like that.
I'm gonna call the geometry cops on you.
You have no way to make the hexagon. What do you mean? Isn't a hexagon just three intersected lines? And then you connect those at equidistant points? Can you call the geometry cops on me? On me? What did I do? That one's cool. No, we're going for. I don't get how I got that one to have a round. Kind of like that, I guess. Need the curve for it. Kinda. Oh, it's too expensive and it's dying. Hello? What just happened? Too expensive. We should unshow the hair, except figure out why unshowing the hair doesn't show the gills. We have other switches. That's a switch for the cap.
And ignorant is far less bad than ignoramus. Lama 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 lam.
I'm ignorant of hexagons. They're hexasteelists. I mean, Cryog's clearly the king of hexagon within this channel or something. I don't know. But he's made far more than anyone else I know. Clearly, he's the authority. I don't need that in twice. Mm. That works. And then show hair. And then drop the cap. No, but the fins. Hmm. So every hexagon artwork comes from at least 32 by 27 equals 864 hexagons. And you made 154 artworks and rejected several. So 154 multiplied by 864? I need to know. Right? Inquiring minds, they need to know. What is that number? 864 times 154. That's so many hexagons, Croji. Over 100,000 hexagons made. So impressed with you. How do I get that? Because why did I feel like something has, you don't have a way to add the cap. Do they never go to the top? Crying.
Yeah, take that, at Thegevlat.
You should see how many squares Gav has made, though. Very impressive. And by hand. By hand. That's the most impressive part. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, if we're gonna fix things, which I should put that into a list of things to fix. Hanging bridge needs to be revisited. Gill height, gill. What is it? Deforming by a pointy. Very important. And what's the other one? Freehand as well? True. Very true. Gav, you should post some of your works. Gill deforming by the pointy cap sign. There's another thing. Oh, yeah, a pointy cap that doesn't actually multi-wave. Could haunt me forever. Oh wait, am I on the wrong? Could be on the wrong pointy cap. No, I'm on 001. I don't want to go down because it probably has less things to connect. Where's... Is it bad to make another one? I think it needs to happen. It's also multiplied. This frequency. Why is this frequency not doing what I expected to do? We don't do the radius before here? Okay, maybe we just need another thing. Okay, we need to turn the hair off. Otherwise, it's load edit. And we'll see if we multiply it. Maybe we divide it. Okay. Got kind of a thing. Beep, Discord. Ooh, okay. Checking it out. Ooh, cap. Very cool. Hold on. Hold on. Clicking. We're going to go through the whole thing. A nice slideshow. Boom. Check that out. Neat. Very 3D. Very trippy. It's so big. Sorry, I was zoomed. Never mind. Hold on. Almost size. Okay. Check that out. So exact. So punk. This one's neat. That would be a cool sweater. Or jumper, crew neck. What do they call those? Neat. Ooh. Like it. I like it. And then this one's neat. Is this the one that you use for the offline? And then there was that other one. I was going to click that, but it's fine. So good. So meticulous. It's so worth it. It's such a cool texture.
Those are all hexagons.
Wait. This? Looking for the hexagons. Hold on. Hold on. This? Excuse me. I mean, I'm seeing squares. In there? Hello, hexagons? Are you in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, hold on. It's a little bit elongated, but yeah, that is a hexagon. There's a term for this. But yeah, this could be a hexagon that's just had its edges violated.
Or quintigons.
Quinticons? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Neat.
Or quadigons.
Yeah, I see some quadigons. Yep. Ooh. Oh, Gav. Check that out. Dang. I see work on this one. This one looks familiar. I love this one. This one's so great. I want this as a wallpaper. This would make a good bathroom wallpaper. Maybe that's just me. A crazy style.
I'll not mention the Tridigans.
Thank you, Crowdy. That would clearly overload us. That's too much. Okay. Yeah. That might actually give us what we need now. Can get our sombrero out there. Perfect. Kinda. I'll take it. Kind of like it. So what do you think, Crowdy? I mean, I like it. Let's see, get the little mind blown emoji. Where's my mind blown? Ah, there it is. Oh, hard eyes. Proper reactions are proper social conduct, people. Remember that. Want to give it a pizza too, but I don't know if that's appropriate. Fire. Get fire. Fire is good. Okay, all of the mushroom caps can be better now, I guess. Here, a very special case. We also need to see if we can adjust the gills. Cool. Gav, I hope you put out a book one day. I feel like I would love to buy that and put it on my coffee table, and people could just pick it up and look at it and be like, wow, this is really cool art. You know what I mean? I mean, I kind of really like the tall guy. Just gotta turn hair off while we're playing with it. Okay, you know what? We just need another one. This one's just too good. And I think that this one we the loop. It's gonna be back here. Doing its thing. We'll figure your gills out. It'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, you're kind of like that. And then the gill offset, hopefully. Fix placement issue. Make your hair again. Or mushrooms.
Gav is good at chords but Cryo-G is the emperor of hexagons, yeppers.
Alright, Crowdy, whatever you say. I'm not even disagreeing. Fine. I don't get a height offset. This disturbs me just a little bit because it's centered and we need to push it up. Unless, maybe we're looking at it wrong. Maybe we just need to adjust curve. Okay, if we so to 555, you dis, thanks. Almost missed 555, which is such a good time. Such a good time. Would have been a crime. I don't the gills.
Shout 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 to out 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 shout 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 shoot out to out shout 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 to out shout 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 to out shout 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 to out.
Excellent. Excellent. Thanks for the jam sesh. With the sign, can we not do this with the gills too? Your gills or something, right? Right, so gills affected versus gills unaffected. Oh, look at the shape. That's gonna take some work, but I think it might be worth it. I need to name it first. Yeah, good. Long names are fine, right? Discord more? Ooh. Oh, this one's cool. This one? Boom, I love this one. This is also... Maybe one wall of the bathroom gets this. Oh, when you have it inverted? So impressive. Wait, did you invert it in a program, or are these two separate ones? They look inverted. They both look great though. Good artistic choice. This? Ooh, this would be a great Hawaiian shirt. In the 90s, I would have totally worn this, and you know what? I bet it's coming back. I would probably wear an all-over print with that. Yo, this is like the new houndstooth. Very cool retro. Feels comic book style, but also like the cooler desktop wallpaper I had in Windows 3.1. You know what I mean? More of a ding though. Gonna start working soon? Good luck, Dis. Good luck. Works hard. Ooh, and this one too. This feels like a science phenomena. Like some sort of gravitational lensing. Oh, it's so trippy. I would totally get a coffee table book. You need to find a publisher, Gav. This one kills affected? No. Good, perfect. Okay, now just push it. Do we push it up? I almost wish I had a multiplier. What's that in here? And shout out to 601. There's a white version of it. Cool, cool. Yeah, inverting it really gives it a different impact. It's nice. Robertson Bomb, Sandra, Windows 3.1. Maybe very sus or cis. He'd have an OS at 5 years old. Very sus. I'm not giving away my age. Absolutely not. That's Maybe I stole memories from someone. You don't know me. Yeah, maybe I'm a memory thief. You can't prove it. I think we multiply. And default to 1. So this offset is that gills being distorted. I can technically just multiply the whole thing. Let's do it. Let's put in yet another input float. That in there, and then do they just not have enough points? Okay. We're so close. So close to it being right. Because you want to drop the show cap. We want to turn back on the show hair. And please don't crash. Excellent. It like almost fills it. Kind of like the cap. It's a cool idea. We could increase the size a little bit. Oh, and then they cave in. I don't know if I like that. That might need to be adjusted. Your offline screen's on Discord? Ooh. Yeah, those look so good. Open. Give me a second. Check this out too. Some of these are some intense camouflage. Okay, so offline. I like this one. This one's cool. This one's trippy. I like it though. Does it line up to the pattern? Looks like it does. That's neat. It's so fun to look at. This one's offensive. This one hurts my eyes. Why you do that? This one's totally camouflage, but I like it. You're hiding offline. Like, you technically needed to tell people that you were offline, but you found a way to do it stealthily with subterfuge. This one's neat. The consistency of the pattern is so good. Like, I like how it's camouflaged. Like, at first, I would think that because the letters bulge, that you should offset the pattern, but it's so pleasing that it is unbroken. So I like how simple it is. And it's like offline. I feel like there's something about, and maybe you did it. I'm just a dumb. But there's something about doing a wordplay on having an off line. But how would you give people an idea of a normality for lines and then show that one's off? And then have that be the centerpiece of the entire image. So people know that it's offline, or it's an offline. Yeah, it's too much. Too conceptual. Don't mind me. Okay, so we can't just drop gills affected. And then we hopefully get it down the bottom. I think we then have to push it down the bottom. I want to add more to this. It should have a porch. We'll have to figure out porch tech. And then hudify the side. So much promise. Starting to come together. At least we're getting the first layer in. You know? My spine's cracking all sorts of ways today. So yeah, we put in fuzziness, we put in the algae, we need to put in UVs for some things, we need to put in materials for some things. We have to go hard on materials and textures, definitely. But we're not there yet. We're getting there. I'm not rushing this one. And I think it's paying off. I think things are looking good. Just gotta keep working on it. So yeah, with that, wrap up and we'll be back tomorrow. Let's raid here. Let's get a screen cap first. I hate bumbling for this. Hello? Do paste. Boom. Look at that. Beauteous. Mushroom Village. Except today, not 2 days ago. Saved. Boom. Look at us go. So productive. Why are these popping up over there? That's not helpful. I'm going to post in the Discord now. Like I'm so responsible or something. Cool. All right, let's do the raid. Raid deer and there's a render viewport in view. You're gonna have to explain that one to me again. Maybe not today. Maybe that's for tomorrow. Remember that? Table it, shelve it. We're gonna raid, and I'm gonna run away. Menu view. We have to check that out. All right, well, thank you very much. All my lurkers, much as my bot watchers, I appreciate each and every one very much. I hope to see you again tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time when we will be back working on more Mushroom Village. Continuing some stuff. We have a few more procedural things to make, I think, here and there, but we're getting there. Yeah, so tune in. And hopefully we'll get to rendering before the end of the month. Later.